Just Cotton. Hey, that's the thing. Stream not yet really started, and just the raid coming in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. What did you play? Oh, Mayor. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Mayor won't. Good morning to Australia, to Melbourne. Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, just in time for starting my late night stream here. I'm from Central Europe, Western Germany, and yeah, today I decided to do a late night stream, and yeah, Just Cotton. I don't know if I know you. You played some Planet Zoo, okay. You haven't seen me in so long. Ah, you meant JJ, okay. She does cities occasionally. Okay, then I will leave a follow for you as well, and have a raid soon. Supido, thank you for the subscription, for the resubscription. So Cotton, Just Cotton. I'm following you now, and then I will have a look at your stream next time. Yeah, I'm playing Cities Skylines, and for now I'm not playing anything else, I have to say. I'm more a City Skyliner than a gamer. And yeah, I'm doing really detailed City Skyline stuff. And yeah, this is my Central European build. I'm working on that, what you see here, for 1 year now. And yeah, if you want to see why that takes so long. Okay, may I won't, yeah, you know, I'm going into flight sim, and yes, I think I will do a flight sim stream within the next weeks, or perhaps some more, to in relation to City Skylines. It's really in relation because my plan is to go with cities with flight sim to search for new inspiration for City Skylines builds, and yeah, discovering the world for nice inspiration. So this is what we built in the last streams, or in this last week mainly. This park area with a lot of sports facilities. What means sports facilities? So there is a football field over there, a community football field, and here is a big skate park for Central European cities, especially. It is a really big skate park, and yeah, we are using a lot of props, a lot of details, bushes, trees. I use a lot of PO to make buildings like this, to have some nice windows in there. That's all custom made by me, and yeah, I try to put some people here into the skate park as well, and some dudes better fitting than the vanilla citizens into the skate park. And yeah, the part here is then more, first there is a basketball court as well, and some table tennis. Some people are playing right now. And this is more the children's place here. Two playgrounds, one for the bigger ones, bigger children, and one more for the really young ones. And yeah, this part of this park is not finished yet completely. After the last stream, I did some work with these rocks here, with these trees, and the part here along the street. Finished that. I started to put down some trees here. I finished the part here next to the city wall, and yeah, and I put down here some what is it called, electrical yeah, I don't have the word at the moment, this house where electrical things are in. And yeah, I want to first go on in this stream with finishing this park area. So mainly we will do tree bushwork, some decals here, also some props in the area with the playgrounds, and in the end, I think we will have also some people hanging out here, and yeah, that's what first will be in the stream, and after that, I think we will go back into the old town and go on with this street detailing thing, like we did here the day before this, the week before this week. We did a lot of work here, and to go on with these things, there are a lot of areas in the old town where the detailing has to be done, and in this, yeah, in this style, I would say, like we did it here, all around this transition, with shops in the buildings, with yeah, with planted trees, and yeah, perhaps another bus station, tram station thing, or we go into the thing here with the detailing around the houses. Also possibilities over possibilities, where to go, and yeah, when you raiders came in, and I was just about to finish a little snack before stream, and because of that, because I didn't finish that, I will eat some of this yogurt with berries while we start with the streaming. Panda is also here. All the people, Dave and Pinka Panda are the also Cities Skylines content creators on Twitch. Pinka Panda also on YouTube starting, and Dave asset creation in for the Cities Skylines workshop. His newest asset is the animated carring machine, pavement, not pavement, road carring machine. I don't know if any one of you saw it before, and yeah, if you're interested in what we do, if you want to get in touch with us, yeah, feel invited to join our Discord. We just started with the Discord some months ago, and we would like to see more people using this community space for yeah, for hanging out, for having some talks, some inspiration, sharing things, helping each other with mod things, with assets things, and yeah, I'm showing you here some more impressions from my build so far. So this is a little private castle in the old town. The mayor has an important meeting there at the moment. Some here some securities are also there to care for the security of the important people of the town. What is your... No, mayor, not the mayor of this city. That's not you. Mayor, you are the mayor of the world. Mayor of the Cities Skylines world. Here I detailed the restaurant area, outside area. A lot of PO work. Also some other restaurant areas around of this old townhouse here. And then there is we come to the sorry, trees. Oh, too much trees. You would not be a good mayor? Oh no. Why don't you think you would be a good mayor? Giving all that money for the tiny details, yeah. Forgetting the people. Can you be our real UK mayor, please? Yeah. Not only the UK, I think a lot of countries would need a good mayor at the moment. Yeah, this is the central cathedral and the central plaza in this town. Next to it is a hospital. With that park area. And here is another part of the area around the moat in front of the city wall finished. And here with the coffee shop, highly detailed. People hanging out with a view on the Mort, on City Wall and Old Town. I also like how that turns out with the hills in the background with their trees. That's really I'm stoked again and again that that turns out like I wished that this will turn out when I chose the map. Yeah, and I forget to eat and I talk and talk and talk. Some goose for the mod. Should have. I think there's goose acid on the workshop, isn't it? I think there is goose acid. Ah, goose. I have to add. Yeah, but then outside the old town, not finished yet. A lot. Some part here next to the central station. These are assets from Amsterdam. There's a cinema. And the rail yards, everything is work in progress. This hotel, this old hotel, I finished detailing. I adjusted it with PO. And it fits to the street. Added terrace on the first floor, a terrace here, restaurant area, some entrances, and also a spa area on the top with that pool, and a little outside corner. This asset is not for so long on the workshop. I had to use it. More evil geese. Yeah, mayor. We had that topic, I think, with the geese, with the evil geese. The evil attacking geese. Most of the times they are only caring for security for their babies. If they are evil. Wasn't it your brother that had this geese attack, Mayor? Wasn't that the story? What did I miss in chat? Isupido likes the stranded ship, the play ship. Yeah, okay, then I finished eating and this intersection needs updating. Let's take 2 years to build it. What intersection was meant for that? Was it the intersection here in the old town, the detailed one? Don't know. Ah, okay. Now I know what context that was. That was you mayor. That intersection needs update. 2 years. Yeah. I know. Yeah, that was the story, mayor. Yeah, but the lake is the living room of the geese. Okay. Before stream, I was working here a bit, and I think we should go on from here into this direction first. Question is how to do the part to the road. So this is one of the main intersection of the city, because this is a highway coming into the city, or one highway coming into the city, and yeah, it will be always very busy. And if we build some things here, this road will get busier as well. This part, I decided to go for wall interrupted with the hedge and some more dense tree area in the park. And we had all along here a lot of tree and bush work directly to the road. I could imagine to have this some more open into this area. More open, but I think we put some on this part. We put some bullets there. We have some thing was what makes a limitation to the road, and look now. Let's go for this bullet thing. Could imagine to go with this chain bullets. That part. So what are better trees? 2512. More high tree. Go for this one. Yeah. Oh. Enjoy the work, JJ. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Huh? I like this function of the propline tool very much. To adjust it, you have to press Control when plopping it down. And then you can do all this work on the direction and everything. And when you finished, so this is not ready plopped, you mark it, press Alt and click, and now you have it down. So the part here onto this green area, I don't want to have it this only the grass there. I could imagine to have some flowers, all of these things there, and perhaps we use the malt decals to make that area. Only decals or more the planters? I would have liked it to be less clean with these planters, only loose, somewhat loose. Demon, hey, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you. So, not often I stream at that time that you can join. That Japanese times are fitting to my streaming times. Welcome, welcome. Mayor, see you. Have a good work day. So, but I could imagine to go with these. The only thing is, this is terrain conforming. I cannot PO it. If I had the possibility to put PO it, that would have been better. Ah, correct, Demon. You didn't see the face cam before. Yeah, I decided some weeks ago to try that out with Facecam, and I did 2 streams using my mobile for Facecam, and yeah, realized that I like it and that I want to do that more often, and yeah, then I bought a real webcam, and yeah, since then, yeah, I'm streaming with Facecam, and yeah, I feel comfortable with that. Meanwhile, and I didn't expect it. I could feel comfortable with Facecam. The city is, yeah, the progress is slow. Did you see the city before? I'm a little late for the city tour we made some minutes ago, but I'll give you a short overview. My city, my Central European project. Yeah, this is mainly Old Town I built. Q, welcome, Cuboid, to my stream, to my late night stream. So this is very nice. Most of the times I do the streams in the Central European noon, afternoon, early evening, and yeah, I was hoping that some people that don't have often time at my normal streams time have the possibility to come in this evening. And yeah, welcome. So this Central European project is now 1 year old. And yeah, as you can see, that is not the biggest progress, but the detail is the thing what needs a lot of time. So this is the part we made in the last week. This park area with basketball. Here are some table tennis. These playgrounds here. And yeah, this is my first custom-made skate park. I built skate parks before in my other build, in the Southern European one. But this time I decided to be the guy who does the who creates the lines they can go for with these custom assets. And I did a skate shop as well directly next to the skate park. And yeah, I like how that turned out. And here's a little community football field here around. And next to it, a small car park. And yeah, in the old town there is a lot of work in progress. Mainly detailing, so all buildings are plopped, but here is a lot of detailing to do. Here in the middle is a lot of detailing to do, and here around here is a lot of detailing to do. Also, some parts here, almost the roads, these parts are have to be detailed. But sometimes I have to go outside of the old town and do some other things, and so I started top down some buildings that I want to like to have in the main station area here. And this part we detailed a lot, this island. The week before this week we finished this island, Old Town River Island. And in the old town, a lot of detail, boardwalk area. Yeah, so I have an impression of what I'm doing here, Demon. Yeah, Demon, these guys are from GTA San Andreas. They are on the workshop. And they are fitting much better than the normal, the vanilla Sims props for a skate park and for the basketball court as well, I think. So that's what we do here. that's what we do. And now first part of the stream, we go on with detailing this area here. Mainly bushes and trees are missing. Some sim props in the playground areas are missing. And yeah, then this park area in front of the city wall around the moat is finished as well. There's a long way to go around the old town with detailing in, yeah, more or less in this style here, and having this walk and bicycle path down at the moat. I have a special idea for this this bridge here. Very much traffic on the bridge, and I have a special idea from real life to Mark. Hey, morning. Ah, Mark, you're still in Australia because of that morning. I first wanted to say, hey, Mark, you're not that many kilometers uh, away. It's not morning, not really. Or some people say morning if it's after 12 o'clock, if it's yeah, morning as well. So for this, I have a special idea. Build a bridge with a green bridge with yeah, a lot of trees, planters, bushes, flowers, and sitting areas. I took inspiration by a bridge in Mainz, Germany. 9:30. Yes. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Dave, good night. Sleep well. See you. Yeah. This build will um be a long time part of my life. Um Building it for 1 year now, and my plans are to go more and more into having several builds side by side, so the time I spend in one build will be less. Then I will switch soon to my Southern European build. That was my first bigger project detailed build. It's now I started it in the middle of 2020, and yeah, now for 1 year I only built in this city, and yeah, I think I will have some other projects as well. I have some ideas, and I get more and more yeah, I get more and more hyped to start another project. Perhaps a really Mediterranean one, perhaps something not one-to-one, but more near to a real life location rebuild. So, what way go? If you're a little bit open area, then I do some of these to make the corner here, the part from grass to sidewalk a little bit more interesting than it would be only with grass. Should be fine. Perhaps a little bit less high. This. Yeah. Cuboid. Do you know what I did not check? If the issue we had with the move it, find it thing, I did not check if it's better now with the building. So we need building, and the control click and find it if it's still making issues. It's still okay. Was not in the beta of was not in the beta update, in one of the beta updates of Move It, that we can do that again. Okay, these planters divide a little bit this grass area to the path. I would like to have some sitting features here for people. And what if we put around the planter a decal where the people can be behind the planter, a little bit parted from the road to this area, and hang out a little bit. And I think cobble would be for that. Some kind of cobble. Could be okay. Style too bright, but changed that. Also, these mossy ones are cool. That. We put that down, or the other mossy one. That. Make it a little bit darker. I think I will go for this one by Skibbit. Thank you, Isupudo. Always appreciated to hear your opinion on these things. But I think the mossy style is good here. Mossy style is good. And everywhere where the center is, set of these decals. And Hisupido, what I forgot, please make a shout out for Demon. Demon is also streaming. He's doing some really nice creative builds. He's from Japan, and but talking, yeah, native language, native style English, and yeah, he's doing, his builds are yeah, something special in the community, I would say. Very creative, own style, and you should check out him if you have the possibility at times he's streaming. So and here begins the surface to go down to the water, and so I would keep it like that. The only thing is I'm wondering we could connect them here somewhere with a decal, but smaller as a path. And Mac is also Mac is also a streamer. Sorry guys, that I'm not not that concentrated on that. the moment. Sorry. Mark is also a streamer, and he's doing an Alaskan style of build, also something very special, I would say. I don't know one doing a build like that. The winter snow style of builds are very rare, and yeah, he's when he's not in a nice holiday like at the moment, he's often streaming at times like these, late night Europe. Crazy Mug is US guy living in Belgium at the moment, and yeah, so often streaming when the when his normal time zone is in the middle of the day, I think. Late night gang. Yes. and at least point mine has gotten really unrealistic. I don't know if it's gotten really unrealistic, so it's realism is not always the most important thing from my point of view. Creative builds that are not realistic are not worse than these hyper detailed realistic ones I like to do. And so that's absolutely fine from my point of view. So, and then I would think this not that easy here. Disappearing. When we do it like that, we put them down and the rest do then here. Then we can see something. Find the hates. This is a word I'm not that do. Or I did it wrong. A word I have from my times in school. I learned it wrong. I say hates, and I think hides is correct. And something what I don't get out of my mind. Say hides. There we go. Hates? No. Line heights. Hates. Höhen. Stupido. Would have been more easy to copy. More easy. More with the Move It mod. Oh, this. That happens always when I try to work with Move It with the keys in the same way than I'm used to with the O. Adjusting that. Oh, fine. Let's put here a group. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Now where it is a group, I cannot touch them with move it as a single object. Load group, because I want to these so far back scene. Okay. Some benches. So another ones. I like this. Vanilla bench, for example. And this one. Could also begin with the concrete ones. Yeah, I think the concrete ones are cool here. Oh, wrong keys. My fingers. This music, especially this song, Stupido. Yeah, you as well. I think the SimCity 4 soundtrack is legend. Absolutely. And I know some people who were playing from time to time the soundtrack of SimCity 4 in stream when playing Cities Skylines. Mellow chill jazz. Yeah, I like this, especially for streaming or when I um, playing Cities Skylines on my own as well. This chill hop lo-fi beats thing very much. Yeah, I think that's fit good to the planter. This combination here. Crazy Mark, what are your plans today for a holiday in Melbourne? Breakfast finished? What did you say when you have the vacation home? Melbourne Zoo. It's Melbourne. You are in Melbourne as well, yeah. As that's correct, is so Melbourne Zoo, and just take ferries, trains, and go around. Tomorrow's flight home, and for how long have you been then in Australia? 2 weeks. Ah, first US and then Australia. Oh, halfway or nearly full way around the world. And where have you been in US? In my mind, you are from Texas. Is that correct? Have you been at your family's place and then all the way to down under? How many flight hours did you have then? All over. Yeah, that's good. Let's first put something into the planters. Something flowery. Oh, don't see you. Pink. Yeah, I think we use the middle one of these. Gotta love EU holiday times. What do you mean with EU holiday times? With the amount of days you have in the year for holiday for planning your holidays? That what you mean with EU holiday times? Half from Texas and half from Tennessee. Spent the 2 weeks in the US and Tennessee with your family, okay? And no, not gonna do this again anytime this decade. Took 22 hours of flying from Tennessee. 22 hours flight time or 22 hours travel time with all things that are needed, as well as yeah, being at the airport early and yeah, all the traveling to the airport to Germany. We say from door to door. My longest travel in my life was from door to door. We started in Germany, in Duisburg, not far away from Düsseldorf Airport. Friend and me for a diving holiday on the Philippines, and we started there, and until we were on the Philippines at our destination, we needed more than 30 hours. But there was, yeah, going to the airport early. Then there was flying from Düsseldorf, Germany to I think that was that Emirates? No, that was the Qatar, yeah, Qatar flights. First to Doha, then 3 hours in Doha. Then we were late with flying. Go on with flying from Doha because there was. We went into the airplane, and then when we went into the airplane, everything was fine. So outside, but then there came fog. And then we were dry. To say the German word for 3. We were 3 hours, 3 hours in the plane waiting for the fog disappearing. And yeah, I'm a pretty tall guy, 1 meter 96 tall, and my friend with what was doing this holidays, same as me, same tall, and yeah, and it's not nice to be in a plane that long, especially if you are a very tall person. And yeah, 3 hours sitting there, then the flight to Manila, Philippines, and yeah, then was planned one night in a hotel in Manila, and after that we had some more hours. Philippines are mostly islands, and then we needed to, I think, 3 hours drive to a port, and then we had to go by small ship for another hour, and then we were nearly there where we wanted to be. Only taxi drive of half an hour on that island, then be at our destination. And all this for then 10 days there. 10 days, 30 hours traveling for 10 days on the Philippines for diving. mainly diving. And yeah, then back was a little bit faster because not the delay with the fog, and yeah, and the wind was on our side, I would say. For the flights were a little bit faster then. But I wouldn't do that again. And I was, how old have I been there that time? 28. And even with 28, I wouldn't have done that second time for not for so the journey for a longer holiday would have been okay, not for 10 days. Not that long for 10 days. Mark, if you're still listening, are you with friends in Australia? And did you travel around? Westy, hello. Good morning. Coffee break and Twitch time for you. Yeah. Do you remember your stream in your time zone yesterday? Your stream yesterday, when I just woke up and needed the coffee. My first coffee of the day. Yeah, now you are here and have perhaps not the first coffee of your day, but yeah, you have a coffee while I'm streaming. I think that's nice. So thank you for tuning in, Westy. Ah, you met some online friends in Australia. That's cool as well. I am I have the thought to um do some traveling next year in Europe with by train. And there is a in Europe there is an Interrail ticket, it's called. And European citizens are allowed, there are different packs you can book with this Interrail ticket, and you can choose how many travel days by train you want to have within a period of time. So you can choose 3-4 travel days within 4 weeks, and then you can go as far as you want in the whole European railway system, by train. And yeah, you can also say, okay, I want to have in 3 months 20 travel days. And then it depends on the price. It depends on the price, how many travel days within what time. And yeah, that's very cool. And I want to use it. And yeah, it's quite cheap compared to other. What was that? compared to other opportunities to travel. And so I think I will make that or do that. And that is something, this Interrail ticket was, when I was younger, it was something what a lot of people did when they left school. Because it was cheap, and also it was cheap, and was at that time something only young people could do. For a lot of years, it was only possible up to the age of 27 to have this Interrail ticket. But meanwhile, for every age group, there is this possibility to have an Interrail ticket. The prices are a little bit different between the young Interrail ticket up to 27 years old, and then if it's, yeah, if you're a normal adult one, between 27 and I don't know what the age is. I think at the age of when you become a senior, then the prices go down again. So only for green here. Yeah, Crazy Mark. And this is only for people living in Europe. So as long as you are living in Belgium, you're able to book that. Yeah, and what was the story behind told that with the rail ticket was that I could first, I want to explore European cities. So to use this Interrail ticket to go to different European cities and yeah, discover them. This first, and second, to combine it with visiting some people, and also people from the Cities Skylines community. Because there are, if they want to, I can understand if there are people, if there are people that don't want to get in real life touch with people from online community, that's totally okay. But I know some people yet that yeah, would like to meet if there is a possibility. Yeah. So where would I want to go? With the Interrail ticket, first the destinations that are a little bit more far away for me, that I cannot do with the travel. I go there, stay some one day, one night, and go back home. So these shorter travels would be, for example, we talked about that Crazy Mug in your stream. They're Belgium, so everything around Western Germany, Belgium, Luxembourg, some Netherlands destinations, and everything what is around, yeah, around 400 kilometers around where I'm living. So there are also some places then in northern France and Germany I can visit with a trip like that. But further, it would be interesting for the Interrail ticket. So on my list, nearly on top of my list, there are Prague, Vienna. These are pretty much on top of the list. So I would say I could imagine to go with Interrail ticket the countries Poland, Czech Republic, Vienna, Romania, Slovakia. All these countries I could imagine to go. This would be very interesting because there are countries I did not visit so far. So I was in Austria, but not in Vienna, not in that part, only in the mountains every time. When I went to Austria for mountain biking, snowboarding, and these things, and never for visiting Vienna or having city trip. And yeah, that I could imagine that would be the thing what would I would prefer next year, go in these directions. Enjoy the work, Dim. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. And I enjoyed you stopping by. Yeah, as I said, the possibilities are not that often that we can join our streams other. So that was very good that we have that opportunity today. Enjoy your evening. I think is evening correct, Demon? Is evening correct? Still evening? Yet evening? This is a little bit floating. I think go for this here. Yeah. Looking good. So here. Yeah, I think that was a good idea with the substation. Now I have the word for that. Go with the substation. There are ads. Sorry. Oh, and then... Oh no, I want to have more open area here. So I would add only some trees in this part. Again, bush. And then that's it. Here's something like a hole in the ground. And I could imagine go for some bush there. You put them on here. And then around these one. I think that's best. Or these. Around here. More bushy style. I think we really need a lot of tree. Bigger ones there. What could be nice tree? Such evergreen is always tree. Yeah, let's go for one of them here. The other one here. Hey, think that turns out good. Now we do something what I forget. That soon the sitting sims. These benches more dark. That don't want that. Let's change that. And go on with the playground area. Area and also put down here. Okay. Because I stretch it that much. So here we have grandpa. Girl. Swing. Swing is pretty high. Okay. Then let's put here. I out here with some friends. Right here. Oh, here. Here. Here we see this woman. And then we need some been cool if Swim Berlin would have um, made prop versions of these two sims as well to use. More variation, always better. Grandma again. This kid is sitting there. Swing. That's her. Right. So put her on this. This. And oh, here are other children. Put all the children on. Also, children. Oh. Both come with me to the pirate ship. Ship. Finding directly where the ship is, huh? From there. So let's go for indirectly. You are behind the steering wheel, my boy. Girl. Here. Just here. In here. Looking down there. A little bit strange with this decal. You won't zoom in that much anymore after you finish detailing. Should be okay. Often then. So the boy with the teddy. Teddy boy. Girl. Muck. I'm off to go to be a tourist. Yeah. Have a nice last holiday in Australia and enjoy the zoo. And then I hope I see you again soon in your or my stream. Yeah, that's good. And only some of the adults. Put them here on the ship. Yeah, again made the mistake. Stupido, what are you doing? Are you playing as well? Educated male. Color male. Take the blue color male here. Here. Cats. Fine. Did I miss something? Did. Some trash there for the park. For the playground. Here. The other side. And one here. Mayor. It's a child falling off the climbing frame. Okay, yeah. On your demand. Yeah, I thought you weren't here anymore. Didn't you say you have to leave? I thought. Okay. What child is falling? Child can we make fall? Well. Whoa! Damir! Hello, hello, my friend. So you were streaming and I was lurking in your stream the whole evening, and yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people to me this night, and yeah, this is not the normal time for me to stream, but especially not at the moment. My sleep wake rhythm is changing sometimes, but most of the times I'm streaming in European noon, afternoon times. early evening, sometimes at the mornings as well. And late night streams are not that often in my um, yeah, with my streams. And yeah, thank you that you came here. Happy to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream? And yeah, everyone who don't know me, I'm Toby T. I am City Skylines detailer, and what means detailer you see here. We are at the moment doing this playground in this park area, and the last days we did a lot of work here on this sports grounds with the table tennis, with the basketball court, and next to the basketball court we see the skate park, the big city skate park with a skate shop nearby. I use a lot of PO, use a lot of mods to make this look like that, to be able to design, perhaps a good word for that, design the things like that. And yeah, that's what I do. I need a longer time to build areas, but yeah, after that it's looking like this. Or other examples are here, mainly in the old town. Mayor, you need to finish your skate park asset. Yes, you need to. And Mayor, your skate park asset. I didn't think about that because we were talking a lot when I built the skate park about skate park assets. Is it animated? Are you doing an asset with animation? Because Untitled is wanting one with animation. I would like to have one as well. And yeah, there is someone who could do that, someone who is... I won't release it until it is animated. Okay, Mayor, Dave here, with Sven Berlin's help. Okay. The other thing would be my tip to talk to Dave, who has the Discord with me and Pinga Panda together. He's doing animations. He released some days ago he released the Tarring machine, and having the next project at the moment, the Wrecking Ball asset. And then Tar Heel and he were talking about doing skateboard animation, skateboarding people animation. So yeah, thanks, Hisapito. You're so good, mod. You're following my words and doing the things needed. That is so good. Thank you so much. Fishes! Fishes! Somehow didn't get brought along with the raid, but hello. Hey, you're here now, everything is fine. And yeah, they were talking about making a skater animation. And yeah, perhaps it would good if you talk together, Dave, Hill, perhaps from Berlin as well, so that not several people are working on the same thing at the same time. To have a talk, who wants to do what, and yeah, don't think we have to work in the community on the same things at the same time, and then perhaps better for everyone to have a talk and to to talk about who does what, and does it make sense that the other ones are working on the same. So I'm going around here in my old town for you to have some to get you some inspiration and some impressions from my work so far, my detailing old town work. If you have any questions, oh sorry, ads. Didn't skip them. Sorry, sorry, sorry. And you're back. I didn't have that in the have that in my view that the ads were coming. Sorry, I would have warned you, and I would have stopped telling you something. Yeah. So if there are several people working or interested in working on animated skateboarding stuff, our fishes is still in ads, then talk to each other. I would recommend, so to share thoughts and not do the same work on the same things. What do you mean there are so many acid colors? On what did you have in mind when you said that? Yeah, a lot of us are only doing because of Cities Skylines, yes. Ah, creators, not colors. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And most of the ones that I know are there because of City Skylines. Yeah. So yeah, this is were some impressions from my old town. This is what I built so far in this project here. Here outside are waste to energy factory. And here is my wastewater. Yeah, wait, oh, what? I don't have the word. And disaster response unit thing here. Mayor, I think I will build an airport in the other build I have, the Southern European. I will build an airport there because I planned there on an airport for a long time from the beginning of the build. I have a nice area there. There would be a possibility to build an airport here as well. That would be somewhere here, I think, in this part then. And yeah, this will be perhaps, so the airport in the other build could happen when I start the build again, when I switch to the build, could happen soon. But this one here in this city would be, if I do an airport here, needs, I think, minimum 1 to 2 years until I reach that area that I want to build the airport. So it could be I do airports in both both cities. One soon in the other build, in the Southern European one, and one then in 1 to 2 years in this build. You love building airports the most. Okay. Never heard that in the cities community, Mayor. The most people say it's a pain to build airports in Cities Skylines. Yeah, that's good to know. But you are flight airport things addict, I think, and so that's a little bit different. So fishes, I did not answer. How are you and how's everyone in chat? My day was okay. The last days are not the best. This was up and down and mostly okay in the end. And yeah, I was very tired in the afternoon and made made a nap, and the nap came asleep, and I've slept 3 hours in the afternoon, and yeah, that's because I'm doing a late night stream now, and yeah, I'm feeling good. Now nearly 2 a.m. here. Yeah, not tired yet, and let's see what's going on here. You became a dragon rider in yeah, DK2. I don't have the word. Crusader Kings 2. Okay. There is Crusader Kings 2. Yes. Precious, how are you? That's another question. No, we have no fight in earning Timbits in Moose's chat today. Hisupido, you love to build airports as well, okay? May you want, you plane addict. May I, do you know that there is something, I don't have the word, the word for people loving planes? So they have a relationship. Planes are yeah, documentation about that. And that was yeah, really first strange to see that that is possible, but then okay, yeah, everyone should do what they like to do. That's no problem. Not harming anyone else to love a plane. But it's difficult to have a relationship, a romantic relationship to a plane. And we need that as people to make that what was redeemed by Mayer, a falling kid from the from this obstacle here, so we can turn it. We would need an animation for that. That would be better. I don't have the animation possibilities for PO here. Perhaps I need to, only for this, I need to up to that. And we can make that animated. If I, Mayor, if I didn't have the attention span of a teaspoon, I would have been a pilot. Yeah, but you're a good Microsoft Flight Sim pilot. You made it to a good Microsoft Flight Sim pilot. That's looking a little bit strange. Let's do it like the kid is falling into, somewhat into this. More like this. Put it higher. Yeah. You want a kid being hurt on the playground here, huh? You want, yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine, Mayor. Put it higher. Falling from all the way up there. Damir, I woke up early and slept until 4 p.m. Then I had a nap and I'm still sleepy. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. And sometimes you sleep too much and then you are sleepy all day as well. But I get 7 to 14 days every start of autumn like that for 7 or 8 years now, okay? Yeah, I heard it by a lot of people as well that they are very sleepy in the last weeks. So Maya, he's now on top. Goodness well, naps can certainly help. I hope the rest of your early morning goes well now that you are into a new day. Yeah. Yeah. And I hope yesterday does bleed over into today. No longer. Yeah. Laughing is good, Fictures. If we can do that. Dreams, welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hey, Maya, you are anarchist. I wouldn't not have thought that you're anarchist. Oh, the typo's no problem. Pictures on the top. No, we leave it like that. She should be upside down. Maya, yeah, you redeemed it falling, and yeah, I have to. But upside down, really upside down. Maya, do you know what this means? Your Italian build, my villa. you don't have any possibility to not do like I wish with that building, detailing my villa, the surrounding, especially I paid with channel points. Mayor, are you because she's hanging with her feet here, and needs help. I see the river of the tears here of the kid. Mayor, you love chaos, and look at your builds. They are not chaos. They are not chaos. Wait, you found sand? Yes, Damir. Do you want to know where I found sand? We have different types of sand. This is a playground sand decal. And it's by Avanya. Didn't know that. So that's the playground sand decal used. And then also the theme sand things, but my theme sand is something different, I would say, from that. Perfect, Mayor. Yeah. Perfect. The kid is crying and you say perfect. Hope you carrying more for kiddies. What did I want to do? Now we have detailed enough the playground, and we go back to finishing this area with some trees and bushes and all these. Some shadow for the playground by with these trees. And here, somewhere here. Here. Damir, I found out I can't copy links. We'll check Steam settings if clipboard can be the same. I don't really understand. Found out you can't copy links. Where you can't copy links, Damir? You cannot copy the link in my chat now. Is that what you mean? Or you cannot click them and the link is not functioning? More like that. You want Damir wants to make an artificial beach bar at the lake. Yeah, that's good. Do you know the bar, the assets for bars and restaurant areas by that green? Where do I have them? Restaurant. These ones. Do you know? Do you know these? Yeah, a lot of cities in Germany have that in the summer. These beach bar at rivers or lakes. Yeah, only in summer season. Yeah, they look a little bit fancy for beach bar. That's for sure. I don't know if there are better assets in the workshop you could use. Yeah, that's the same. And you are in the south of Germany, so even more in the north, they do that. Beach bars with palms and all that stuff. Melbourne has floating bars on the river. The river. Far west North Bayern. If you are Damir, if you are far west North Bayern, Bavaria, you're not far away from me. The far west North Bavaria. So Würzburg, Aschaffenburg, these parts. Is Aschaffenburg Bavaria or is it Hessen? Yeah, it's not far away from here. 20 minutes from Schweinfurt. Yeah. Yeah, so you're not so far away. I am an hour from Frankfurt, more in northwest Frankfurt. Or what does this area need? What does it need more? Here at the river we need some more. There are very few beach bars in Australia, as beach bars are mostly owned by the government, okay? But the government does not give any yeah, areas for bars and so on to people doing beach bars. Yeah, so Frankfurt is 1 hour drive from you, Damir, and so two hours. You are 2 hours away from me. That's not that far away from my point of view. More north than Würzburg, yes. Yeah, no, where Frankfurt is. No private enterprise allowed, okay. So, may the government, is the government doing something for, yeah, for yeah, for drinks and food at the beaches? Do they own their um restaurants or bars or something like that? Some beaches have a surf life saving club that might have a restaurant or a bar, but they are not right on the beach. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You are living almost the center of Germany. Everything is 4 to 5 hours away. Yes. How long are you living there now? I think I asked you before, but I'm not sure anymore. Perhaps that not here. Perhaps that. Be here. Here, the Hollies. Imagine that the Hollies could work well. If you ever start your e-shop, what are you planning to sell in your e-shop? Yes, it's nice to have an active chat here with you. But then Corona started and I gave up on idea. We gave up. But an e-shop, Corona would have been a good opportunity, don't you think? To well, more people were using e-shops. Or do you think with e-shop, e-cigarette? In Sydney, a company is trying to organize a large picnic on Bondi Beach called Dinner en Blanc. But the locals are upset about the beach being restricted for private event, okay? They would only fence off like 10% of the beach, but it's very fiercely opposed. Beaches are for everyone. But then it's not enough space on the beach if the 10% is used um for that event and it's only an event, not for 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 the whole rest of of their lives. Yeah, okay, then Australians are have a different point of view for these things. I don't think that would be thing. What is with sports events? So here it's so normal to have sports events on um, lakesides or beaches, and then there are also not that many. They have to restrict some areas. Ah, your wife was 1 year earlier here, Damir. Germany, 2.5 years now. Ah, okay. So like little electronicals like a toaster, coffee machine, all these things then. Okay. Local shop and e-shop. You were working for a consultant for a wholesale company, so I knew a lot of industry for that. Yeah, yeah, that would have been good. He was suggested to open a Miele shop and hold it. Didn't want to stick to one brand though. Yeah, but Miele is yeah, is a so I can understand not to hold to one brand with things, but Miele is a brand what is very, from my point of view, very good brand, perhaps to stick with. Yeah, ads. Oh, sorry. So I think then we finish this area. There one big bush, and then, or perhaps this one. Working there. That's over. In May it would be dinner. Yeah. Only for the evening, the 10% of the Bondi Beach. Bondi Beach is Bondi Beach is one of the most famous beaches in the world. But yeah. Yeah, so there, as I said before. There I have the Australian people special sense for these public beaches, public areas. Change, use this on the side. There might be some beach volleyball courts set up on the beach, but there's not like yet ski or umbrella lounge chair. No umbrella or chair hire. That's different in Australia to most areas I know in the world. And I was thinking, especially, so I did triathlon long time in my life. Yeah, and so these sports events, triathlon events, were often very large events on beaches or lakesides. Um, Australia is also known for some good triathlon events. New Zealand is the same, okay? And yeah, okay. And I don't know. I never was in Australia or New Zealand for events like that. And yeah, um, they have to do it somewhat on the beaches, or perhaps the event site is not directly on the beach. It's only they do the swimming in the sea and only having a short run from the sea um, outside the area of the beaches. That's possible as well. I had that as well in Portugal, for example. But that was more reasons space in that area on the beach was very narrow. So I think that's good. For now, I wouldn't add something here anymore. I wanted it to be more open in this part at the mode where it's a little bit wider. So what did I not get from Damir? Never hold to one brand. A good brand, but I learned that in wholesale, yeah, that's from economical point of view, for sure a good tip. Never stick with just one. Goes in UPS and yeah, it goes not UPS in ups and downs as they need sales. Yes. $1 Australian per umbrella. Government would get so much money. Yeah. Swans and geese and fire. Yeah, swans and geese. I don't have now. I have to sub to that. And fire, no fire. Yeah, ducks as well. Okay, yeah. He's supposed to put it to the list. To the list of things needed. I didn't want it here to have the ball. That was a copy paste thing that there was a football as well. I wanted to have that football only these two here. And take one more. To that side. There's a nice lake asset with swans. Yeah, I don't need the lake. I only need the swans, but there are some. I'm sure. There's the nest was moving. Animated is something where I would go with an asset and hide it, perhaps, if it's not that style I want. One where there are static and I used it 3 times in the city. Don't know if I realized that. I saw $2.20 had some pelican assets as part of a bird pack. I'm going $2.20. Okay. Pelican assets is part of the bird pack. Yeah, if someone has the links, always link it. That would be nice to have links. Thank you, Mayor. Yeah, I know that pack. Yeah, the Swan Berlin pack. That I had in mind as well. I used that before. It's more a zoo pack. But yeah, there are the ducks, the goose, pelican. So pelican is not something I could use here. Perhaps I can use the turtle because sometimes in Germany there are turtles in lakes, and there's the swan prop, that animals for the city collection. Yes, that was what I had in mind as well. Perfect. And the swan pond. The swan pond I didn't know. Damir, that is something new to me. Never saw that. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. So nothing can go wrong. You gave me the links, and I only have to sub to it later. So we need to do a little break now. So the area is finished here, and we will go now for the rest of the stream somewhere into the city, and I won't do something of these areas where a lot of more work is to do. I would like to go to something because I realize that I get a little bit tired, more tired, and yeah, I don't want to do something where I need a lot of attention, concentration. I would go on with street detailing. Here in this part, detailing the planticides here. I think here I want to do again some cafe or restaurant area, something like that. There, that style, a little bit, and yeah, then having a look where we should go on with that. Or we could go into this part where we just detailed the plaza here and parking area, and I wanted to put some more details into the shops and the houses, and also I wanted to close the gap around here to the road. I wanted to make a shop, something what looks more like a shop than this windows into this house. Yeah, I think that is good thing to go into this area again. I think that's nice. Oh, next meeting coming up. So how long the meeting, Mayor? I will do 10 minutes break now for 1 hour. Yeah, I'm not sure. I perhaps I'm still there, but 80% I'm not. 20% yes, 80% not. So let's see. And you hit the hay, yes. Yeah, I think I will do a short break, 5 to 10 minutes, and then another 45 hours, perhaps an hour, and then I will hit the hay as well. Yeah, thanks for being here, Damir. Thanks for the raid, and yeah, I hope you sleep well. And another shout out for you. Um, hope to see you soon again streaming and catch a stream by you. And yeah, Fictitious. I am back in 5 to 10 minutes. I will run some ads so that we have for the rest of the stream no more ads. And Hisupido, look what Damir said. Yeah, I have to care a little bit about for my mods, not about for my mods. Yeah, it's late, and I think you have to work today in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm back in 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you, Westy, as well. See you soon. Oh, the cat decided break is over. I had a short little snack, late night snack with a glass of milk. There we are. There we are. Thank you, pictures. Okay. I would like to begin with the commercial building here. Go. That's the way you go inside this building. Don't like that so much. So this door I built into this building because this was also only glass. Put that in. A lot of people go inside there. Could do something more fitting to the people going in. Something like this. Peaches, I didn't hear the knock. Did you hear it? But sometimes there is some delay in the stream elements. We had that last stream as well. Let's wait for it. It happened a little bit ago. I don't know. Perhaps I normally the knock 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 I cannot overhear. Peaches, one question. I'm not sure if I know Meow where you come from. What so I think North America and is it Canada? Is it US? What coast? I would be interested if you want to tell me. What could we can we do that looking good in a way? Not easy. Canada, also Canadian. Yeah, and I know you mainly from Moose Stream, I think. Or first Moose Stream. But so you are now not that late your place. So also West Coast, more direction West Coast, and so you are also I have that on my mobile. So Vancouver has -9 hours, so nearly 6 p.m. That's early. That's early evening. Yeah. I was hoping that this a late night stream makes it possible to have some other people here that are often at other times not able to catch me. This making looking good. Really possible? It could be if that is parallel to the walls. You leave it, keep it like that big. Make that parallel to walls. Here in the back. Put that corner. Tomorrow you're moving from Nova Scotia to back to British Columbia. Oh. In Nova Scotia, it's nearly 10 p.m. So, yeah, for European type of thinking, that's far away from. What are you doing? Okay, bye. That's far away from each other. Both that far from time, 4 hours time zone difference. You don't find that really in Europe. Want to ability to make that good corner. After an extended stay, have you been there for work reasons or like that? I'm not that good in geography in North America, I have to say. I always wanted to go to Canada more than to the US, and that were different reasons, but yeah, reasons of the same type. First, I wanted always to be one time for snowboarding. So in the years between 16 and 30, I was very much into snowboarding, and I wanted to go for snowboarding to British Columbia, or yeah, um, perhaps also to Alaska to do some big mountain snowboarding. But that never happened, and Yeah, the last thing was one of my thoughts. I wanted to one of my big wishes, where I wanted to do a mountain bike race, and there is a mountain bike race in British Columbia. The BC bike race. BC bike race? Some years ago that I last time had a look at that. I think BC bike race. Yeah. I think that the ultimate single track experience. That was what caught me, and yeah, I saw a lot of videos, and wanted to go there once in my life. But yeah, then things in life went in another direction. Come on. So this is something, yeah. I'm a little bit perfection. I want it to be good, nearly perfect. This could be okay. You guess France might have that with a portion of it being in South America. Yeah, okay, being in South America. But this is that is something else. Yeah, that is something else. Not really. Um, Geographically, for me, not really in the same country. So I could imagine to do that as an entrance because they working fine in that entrance for that top. But this is a little bit thick, this part. Let's have a look if we can make that. We can make that look better. A bit nearer. Not that blocky. And also the door being still used well. Ah, okay. About your family and work remotely. That is, yeah, that is, I understand it correctly, remotely work from home, I think. And yeah, that's a good thing that is possible today in our work. That's not really working all that good. Cannot go more inside than this. Could go changing on the other side then as well. We could make it a little bit not so parallel. Could be a perhaps it looks better if we do the edge building. Then we could perhaps looking good with going on the edge. Little bit not in the correct position. That I think. Front. Yeah, driving with this bike there. So what did you write? Definitely come on over. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a great thing. My brother, so my brother is 14 years older than me, and when I was a young kid, he left school, and then he made a big vacation, two big vacations to Canada, traveling around, beginning of the 90s. Snowboarding in Whistler, yeah. So Whistler is the most known because of the one of the places with the most snow, and I like yeah, backcountry snowboarding, and yeah, there was Whistler always something what I had in mind. Whistler, or but I think Whistler is also, I think, something like a lot of good known um spots, some something what is, I have a German word for that, but I don't know if it's fitting to English, where so many tourists come because it's well known, and yeah, I think I assume that there would be some other spots that are minimum as good as Whistler. Perhaps not so many tourists. I want you to be there, but also I want you be there without you coming out again there. So this is a little bit difficult with the distort function to make that fitting well, because every time you go into the function and moving here something, it interacts with the other parts as well a little bit. make them all together, then it's better. What did I miss in the chat? Whistler has good trails for that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, when I would have a chance, I would come over. So I did some big trips in my life, and I went, as I told earlier in stream a bit, for I went for diving. I went for some trips, and that was mostly Southeast Asia with Thailand and Philippines. And then I was on the Seychelles Islands. That's in the south of Africa, Egypt, the Red Sea. Yeah, at that time was diving the thing what I was most into, and yeah, that was a time in my life where I had some money for doing these trips, and yeah, later other things were more important than that. So what kind of shop to put inside here? I could imagine to have go somewhere where you can plop down some things. Could imagine to put a ice cream shop inside. The Olympics helped to increase the popularity for sure. Yeah. What kind of shop? This could be also something. This is for glass. Not really. Not far away. I used that. That as well. That as well. Shop now or not. I think I go with the one. Or with both. See me ending up with deleting what I did there for a lot of time. Because it could fit better to put this one in with the doors there. Pretty high. Pretty high. know that for sure. What to do with this? Need for the ice cream thing window that would fit in here. Good. That would fit in here. And this one could make it. And we could use this door for the ice cream shop then. Let's see. Could make the spawn points. Oh. Yeah, I think we do it like that. But I want to get rid of this part. There is to have a look where the texture is and everything. Let's go down, and that's not looking good there. Let's first take the sign out. Okay, fishes. Thank you for being here. Very nice. Have you in my stream, and have a good night. See you soon. Bye. So this and only who's lurking? Ah, Isupido, lurk. Go to bed. I think I will search for my pillow now too. Okay. Yeah. Search for your pillow, and I think I will search from. I don't have to search for it. I see it from here. I could. I have only to be in my bed. I have to only to fall to the side, and I'm in the bed. So that's could be a good thing. Have a good night, Isupido. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your mod work. That's incredible, really. Now I do the not so easy things this late night. The signs separated now. Yeah, my sleep is not that far away. I will go for it soon. I would like to have this part as well. I want here is not something ready for that this moment was now back. It's not working. Acted in a good way. This side I cannot see that very well. There we go. Then we put that wall here. Keep it like that. First. Then the next thing is let's close the gap here. Then make that more fitting to the rest of the house. Textures are a little bit strange here, but yeah, cannot make that in a good way better. Not really. That in this height. Yeah. Oh, that's Something is looking strange with it. Don't know why I make sense. Really? I think this the texture of the photo, the guy who made this asset. A little bit strange. That is looking a little bit strange. Where to put this? First, general tool. Here. Perhaps up there. Or that. These find the builder as well. Now we only need the sign. Door here is smaller than that. Let's grab this, make the door. Also the texture. Then we grab not only door, also the windows. Lower that, everything, and it there was missing. Of that a bit. Then it fine here. Oh, wrong. Give me think the building that I didn't want to have. Down that far. And to reselect these three. Not that easy if there are so many on one. Late at night, I do these complicated things. Why? There we go. That was what I wanted. If we put that here, okay. There we go on that side. Yeah. Like that. Taller. smaller. Only that smaller. That. The windows of the building. This is too thick. Height. So, I'm not fast now. The mayor will be back or I'm in bed. Finish that. Or I good. That. A little bit darker. Yep. That goes absolutely into these shops. I want to have here go on to this area tomorrow. This a little bit darker. Tiny build. Then load, not load again. Good after save. So, I don't have anyone in my list being live. Have a look in the category. We have here streaming. That's me, myself. No detailer here. Lot of detail and chilling. That sounds good. English and French. Who are you? Oh, PO. That's short. Yeah. Correct here. We will rate someone new. Doing good build, I think. Fitting to what we normally do. And we end the stream. Thank you, everyone, for being here. If there's someone still here, still listening, hope you had fun with my stream or you were relaxed. Tex. See you later, Tex. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I have to sleep now. It's late. Here in Germany, and yeah, hope to see you soon. Let's raid a new guy. I don't know, from France perhaps, or from French and English speaking. See you soon. Bye.